What up, everybody? How are we all doing? Mike Jones, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope everybody's well. We're going to be chilling on Chernarus tonight. The events are never shit shows, merely training and teach patience and understanding. Let the water flow under the bridge, brother. You are a great streamer, in my opinion. Keep it up, sir. I appreciate that. And thank you for all the time and energy and effort it takes to give us a show. It's been a journey. I look forward to see where you continue to go. I appreciate the very kind words. It's not only the DDoSing and all that bullshit. Like, Ari set up the event just fine this morning. I don't blame Ari for what happened this morning. It's not that at all. DDoSing is bullshit. I think it's fucking ridiculous. It just added to kind of made it being a shit show. She had to cancel it this morning halfway through, but being transferred teams and my teammates not communicating well, it was just, that's what I mean, more of being a shit show. It's just kind of up in the air. I didn't really have, it's something that was on my mind, so I was just went into the poll today. No big deal. Let's see here. We're gonna start with our current life. If we don't see anybody for a while, we will switch over to a different server with a higher pop. I did get a nap this afternoon. I'm drinking some coffee, so we'll see how late I go. But I did get up early and I haven't really done much else today, so we'll see what happens. Let's get on in the server, see where we are. I think I'm going to work on getting the medical key card still. I still have never done that portion of that quest. So I think it'd be cool to finish that, but let's see what happens. Yeah, I definitely do, Mike. You are 100% right. It's just life. She's learning just as much as we are. I mean, it's not her fault. People are DDoSing her. That's ridiculous. Even if she did piss somebody off, like, it's no excuse to be DDoSed. Let alone for a small streamer event. Like, seriously, like, what kind of life do you live to have to want to do that? Like, oh my gosh, I feel bad for that person. All right. And I was expecting this stuff to come out of my inventory because my bag got ruined. Search that. Gotta remember where. Oh, we're right by Ratanoy, that's right. Where's his head there? Sit and chill for a minute, listen. I think I'll head back towards Severograd, check out that hospital over there, see if we can find some new keys. Do I need new keys? Did it ruin the keys? I don't know if it did or not. I don't have any there. Still got a gas mask there. I don't see any keys. Shoot, I should have gone to the restroom before. Sitting down, that's my bad. Appreciate the luck wishes. Is morning, so that's good. We should have daylight for a long time. Do have an AUG and a VSD. I'd love to get a suppressor for this VSD. That'd be amazing. Find the keys last stream. I think it was in the medical in Novaya Petrovka. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is where I got 2 kills the other day. That was fun. Pretty easy kills too, honestly. First one was really easy. He didn't see it coming at all, but second guy, he took a shot at me and threw a grenade and ended up missing both. Luckily for me, I was able to run down the stream here, circle back up, and I spotted him kind of running around looking for me. I was able to use a tree as cover, come down the hill, and get the first shots on him. Had a nice advantage. Game crash? What do you mean? How's it going, Cazador? How's your weekend? Oh, shit. Need the fucking screen up, huh? There we go. Maybe that's what you mean. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's one thing I've never really had issues with DayZ, is crashing in the middle of any kind of session. That's a pretty stable game in that respect. That's what, the backpack. Ghillie suit's still soaked. That ghillie suit is so heavy when it's wet. Pushes it away right now. 5. Not too bad, I guess. Been applying for jobs so you can find a new job. Mine's only during the school year and ends in June. What kind of job are you looking for? When you guess the CEO of Vault Tech. Unarmed security restaurant, like thinking of Amazon, where that ranges into 20 to 24 an hour. That's actually not bad. Usually around here it's only like 15 to 18. We rush to DC, so the hourly rate is 17 and higher. It's not shabby at all. Doors closed. PD looks quiet. It's very foggy this morning. Virginia is 12 an hour. I want to move back to Virginia so I could travel to work into DC, somewhere where it's closer to Metro in Virginia. That makes sense. I remember in Oregon, a lot of people would do that because, not for pay reasons necessarily, but for sales tax reasons. Because Washington has sales tax where Oregon does not. So people would go work in Washington, live and work in Washington, but they would shop in Oregon. It's pretty quiet here. Someone will come along eventually, but I don't know that I want to wait that long. That runner zombie startled me. peek over here and we'll run across and up. I'm in Maryland now, but the one thing I hate is it's the fucking shithole. And I see it's a fucking shithole, and I see the groceries are more expensive here. In Virginia, I found a little cheaper to get food. Yeah, I think it's relative to the pay. That makes sense. They use paper bags and not plastic, and they break every time. You ever tried to carry it in your arms and it's the slightest? That's some thin paper, man. Back when I was growing up, when they used paper, they would use a really thick paper bag. They were better than the plastic. The plastic would usually break before the paper. I kind of want to wait and see if these zombies de-aggro, because those ones are going to be mine from a short while ago. Actually, I think they literally just de-aggroed. Never mind. Or not de-aggroed, despawned. That's funny. So never mind. Is that a working car? Looks like there's something on the hood too, right there. Supposedly has to do with the governor. Whoever the governor is, I don't agree with the use of paper. I use plastic bags back in my own state. I agree with paper in the respect of recycling, but they need to be quality bags. They can't be shit. My suggestion, honestly, would be get your own bags. They're a lot more sturdy anyway. Just get like 5 or 6 of them, and that's usually enough for us. Plus, we get extra points, I guess. I mean, they don't have to use their products, so they give us something back a little bit, I guess. Just a suggestion, not a demand or anything, but I mean, no, I demand you get them. The kind of bag that we got is it's actually more like a little box. It has cardboard inside of the size, or maybe like a thin plastic, but they're really, really sturdy. They have handles on the side. You can carry it like a box. And they hold a lot of stuff. They can hold a lot of weight. They're very good. Very, very good. All right, I'm going to go up the hill a little bit here, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I should have done that before stream, honestly. Apologize about that. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Bye. Okay. You have a question. All right, if you don't know, do some employees reply back on the weekend, or employers reply back on the weekend or weekday? Being that you're looking mostly like hospitality is like 24/7. So they'll reply back usually like mid-afternoons. during the slower times if you're looking like private restaurants, things like that. I know this because I've worked in restaurants for like 25 years of my life, so it's no mystery to me. But typically speaking, most employers, especially more professional or things like that, they will reply within their hours of operation or through the week. That's much more common. I'm not saying you won't get a reply on a weekend, because you definitely could. I should not be in the road. I don't have any food. I should be looking for a little bit of food too. I guess I could stop and fish somewhere instead. It's probably best. Bullshitting aside, Cazador, mind you, this is here in Las Vegas and mostly union type restaurants. I've been applying for jobs as well in the restaurant industry, and I have had very little success. So don't be discouraged. A lot of it has to do with just the way the economy is right now. Just keep up applying and following back. Keep doing what you should be doing and what you probably have already been doing. Here we go. Did I fit through there? No. Kind of thought that might have been a dream. Filter there. I think I'm not going to bother with it. I will take that though. Come on. Come on. $50-50 chance of him being higher. That's crazy good. Yavis, where are you, Yavis? Yeah, just don't get discouraged. It's easy to get discouraged. That one's pretty good. on. Let's fill this one up. Probably fit that somewhere. That up, that up, that up. Let's move that there. There we go. All right, looking good. I believe that most people, every time I open Instagram, they can relate it took 3 months to get a job, sometimes 2, and that's realization that you can't quit your current job. Yeah, it's just the way the current economy is. Once things get back to normal and the economy stabilizes, the job market will stabilize as well, and hopefully things can continue back to where we were. But it's going to be time before we get there, sadly. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Betty. Might as well eat these, I guess. Get this food out of my inventory. Damn it. Any thoughts about 2027 or 2030? Yes, but thoughts I'm not willing to get into on this channel, if that makes sense. VSD. Nice lag. Wonder if that's an indication someone is entering my area. Zombie on the roof there. The thing there, Cazador, is I don't like to talk politics on this channel. And when we start talking about that stuff, that's just what comes to my mind. Let's just try to keep it to gaming and whatnot, and that includes myself. Cannot run through this building. It's just too hot of a topic. Too many opinions. Gotcha. Most people understand. Oh boy, gotta kick another bot on kick. Your Black Flag is getting remastered, supposedly resynced version. The resynced version? What does that mean? What does resynced version mean? Is that like a Assassin's Creed lingo? Resync, because don't you sync with like your with the Animus or whatever it is? Sync your memories. A word that's supposed to mean a remake or remastered for better graphics? Interesting. I've never heard it termed that way. New lingo. Pardon my boomer status. Still no Zeds up there. I think we're pretty clear. Unless somebody's up on this tree line with us. Yeah, usually it's like remastered or something like that. Resynced. So it went out of sync? Like, that's kind of what that implies to me. That's just kind of a funny terminology. You tab out for a second. Back in. Alright, let's run towards Novaya Petrovka. I'm not going to sit here all day waiting for somebody to come along. That's just not worth it to me. It was 86. I didn't even need the heater on. Open the window. Usually cold upstairs all the time. Fuck, I wish it was always cold in my house. My wife would cry a fit, but I would love it. It's nice that you guys are starting to get some good weather, though. William Zoom has been complaining that you've had a little bit longer winter than normal. Just the 1Z. I think I spawned that just now. It's a drivable car. The good old plum. Best food in the game. Well, best fruit in the game. Or the space. Those ads. I think I'm gonna stay on this side. Hope you guys have survived for 300 more years. At the rate on this server, I might. This character has been alive forever. Looking for a reason to die. What up, DK? How are you today? Nah, but if it gets too boring, we'll switch over to a different server. Cheeseburger. That's actually what I had for dinner. Cheeseburgers. Once again, Cazador, great minds. We all think alike. And wings with fries? You lucky son of a bitch. That sounds so good. A nice ice cold beer. Lucky, lucky dog you. I do love wings. Wings are so good. Yeah, dried up. Nice. Probably damp though. Yeah. Repair my coat. Still need to find a new backpack. I forgot about that. Back rooms? What's this about? I don't follow movies too closely anymore. Or television for that matter. Just the stuff I enjoy, but what's back rooms about? Do tell, do tell. I won't find a bag at that military over here actually. Doodle-doo. Backrooms movie follows a therapist who discovers her patient has accidentally no-clipped or glitched into a mysterious alternate dimension. Sounds interesting. Empty office spaces. Oh. Ah, fuck, I'm running there for that fucker. Stamina, please. Stamina now. Thank you. I'm still looking for wire too, for Christ's sake. Take a peek across over here. Real simple terms, similar places such as the back rooms can refer to a term liminal spaces. Liminal spaces are physical or digital environments that feel eerie, nostalgic, or surreal because they are empty or abandoned. Okay. So these back rooms are empty or abandoned. In terms of this alternate dimension, like it's an abandoned dimension maybe? Or maybe it's something that we abandoned in our mind? Sounds like there could be a twist to this movie. Which I like. Kind of like that movie with Bradley Cooper where he was taking the pills. trying to remember the name of that movie. It's like on the tip of my tongue. You'll probably get it faster than I will. Think of it like an urban exploration where people explore abandoned places. Like Tizzy in real life. Surprised that aggro didn't, or that zombie didn't aggro. Alright, let's check these quick for a bag. Not that one though. Need more of that? I don't really need more of that right now. No bloody bag. Come on, one more. It's almost always a bag here. Damage. No bag. Damn. Alright, moving along. We'll go fish at this pond up over here. I think it's up by those cabins over there. Turn those off. Got to change my name on the server too. Oh, fish right here. We'll also cook right here too. We're only gonna grab 2 fish. So we're gonna be running around anyway. We can stop again. We could do this anytime. Well, let's get this food situation taken care of quickly and get it out of the way. Am I off on Memorial Day or am I working? I own my own business, so I'm kind of always working. This next week I'm really busy. And it kind of depends if I get hired at Mandalay Bay as well. Could be changes coming to things, but we'll see what happens. Generally, I don't work Mondays. The builder that I do most of my photography for, they do their staff meetings that day. So I don't do photography for them that day, but any other day of the week I could. That doesn't mean I won't have editing to do, or an agent won't call me or something like that to go do photography, things like that. You just never know. You're never really off. You kind of got to take work as you have it. There, not there, not there, and not there. Gas mask never went in here. All right, let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't even know why we're looting. We don't need anything in there. Quite a bit of fruit here. What? Oh, it's fucking hot still. Stupid. I wish this fog would clear up faster. I think there's an Avive trucker coming up. Flannel shirt. Oh, in peace. Can't believe I'm still looking for wire. This is crazy. I've been looking for wire for like 4 straight streams. Where you going, Grandma? There's everything floating over here. I don't know how to repair that. Warn. Need to repair my boots. If I find something, or maybe I'll find new boots. Mask. Battery. Really? More duct tape. I have not had any issues finding duct tape on this run. Wonder if he has it turned up. Pobarnapoka. Yes, we are in Novaya. Starting to wonder if he just took wire off the server. That was really delayed. See another play. Alright, now to remember where the darn hospital is. Please. He's perfect. Need another fillet. Alright, now we need to head towards Northwest Airfield and kind of start circling around there. Guess there could be wire up here. Bollocks. Didn't want to let me jump up there. It damaged me on any of those hits. Oh, good. Wait, fucking jump up there? Are you serious? That mag. Just mag C. That's a suppressor for the SVD. I think I do switch that out. I can put that on there. And that and that. A lot lower profile too. think we're going to be dropping the R700 now. Where the fuck is he going? Did he do that because of somebody else? All right, let's go back. I don't know why that Zed would have done that because of somebody else, so without any of the other ones aggroing. That's very strange. What up, Zoom? How you doing today? Heard you guys have a little bit nicer weather today. Hopefully you had a good bike ride. Okay, let's go and drop this. Let's put that on there. Let's put this on there. Put that there. I thought I had another box of ammo somewhere. Yep, right there. Do that. Nice, we just need a mount for the SVD. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's going to be hot tomorrow. Yeah, you guys getting that weather we had last week. Finally got to ride a little bit. Was busy all weekend. Per usual. Busy man. Alright, I need to continue up the hill. It was really nice here this morning too. And through the day, it got windier and windier all day long. Still comfortable temperature for here. High 80s, low 90s. But the heat is coming for sure. You want to hear a full synopsis of today's mess? Okay, so first off, she's not even scheduling the right time. She's scheduling it for 3 p.m. British time. I literally Googled that, and it's 8 a.m. my time. But she's starting the event at 7 a.m. So she's not scheduling or starting it at the right time. That's number one. Number two, she didn't even start the game for an hour late because she's getting DDoSed again. I don't understand why it's so hard to get rid of these DDoSers. I understand these servers also cost money. And if she literally just asks the community to support and pay, I don't know, $10 per person, like she could literally make a little bit of money and pay for the server with great protection. I'm not blaming anything on Ari here. Ari puts in a lot of hard work, but there's just certain choices she makes that I just don't particularly appreciate or understand. But don't get me wrong, it's not any shade to her for what she does. But they were DDoSing for most of the event. Everybody was lagging. 2 of the people on my team didn't show up, so they split up our team, and I got moved to a different team. We made a plan. We executed the plan. The first clue for the event was all the way on the other side of the map. And if it wasn't for the DDoSing, we never would have actually made the town, because she would never have extended it. We wouldn't have had time to run over there to get to the clue in time. On our way there, I clarified that I marked the right position on the map with my teammates, and like, yeah, that's the spot, the church just north of the military. I don't know Livonia that well. All I saw was a little cross on the map, and I assumed that was the church. Thank you, William. So I started heading there, and there's a safe zone around the area where the clue is. And I even confirmed, is this the spot? The church is just a tiny bit north of the military. And they said, yeah. So I get there, I see 2 guys running. I'm within like 125 meters of my marker. I can't see it, but I run out and say, hey, what's up, guys? And they turn around to shoot me immediately. Okay. Well, it turns out they didn't give me the right instructions. The church was on the other side of town. I was like 800 meters away from it. So basically, I just ran out to my own suicide. Amazing. And they were continuing to get DDoSed with all the people around. And it's just lagging. Everybody's buzzing around like flies because nobody can see where anybody actually is on the server. So Aria just canceled it, and we weren't even 2 hours into the event. We were like an hour and a half into the event. So, yeah. So there you go. That's the synopsis. Ben, this is DayZ. Are you familiar with DayZ? I can explain it a little bit more if you'd like. Maybe I should have kept that scope that was on the R700. Oh well. Which side am I? Am I on 10 side? Oh, that's the... Okay. I know where I am. One of the things I would absolutely change about the event today is don't have these clue points like a taskmaster and a safe zone. Don't even integrate a safe zone at all. Just release the first clue over admin chat, and that's about it. So, what up, Jesus? We are chilling. You're not super familiar with her. I know she's been doing these for a while. Yeah, she just experiments too much. Like, she just needs to stick to the basics. Don't make it so complicated. But having a safe zone in events like this where it leaves margin for error like that, like I just don't think that's well thought out. Just stick to the basics. Do solo type stuff. You can do team stuff, but make sure there's not anything like crazy about it. No special mechanics or anything. Like, it doesn't have to be all that fancy. You know. I've gotten over it a bit, but I'm still a little salty about the way my team communicated. That shit just pisses me off. I hate poor communication like that. And it's not even the guys that were there, their fault. Like, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. It's over. Didn't really matter anyway. The event ended up getting canceled 10 minutes after I died anyway, so wouldn't have made any difference one or the other. That was just explaining to William kind of all the shenanigans of today. I don't look like anybody's here. Let's look across the other way. I think that's why a lot of people don't like playing with people they don't know. I don't mind playing with people I don't know. And a couple of those guys seem good, but like, come on, man. Like, just to say yes, like that shit pisses me off. If you don't know, don't fucking answer. There's no way somebody wouldn't know that answer if... I don't know. I just wouldn't have answered, like... Or I would have said, I don't know. I literally could have killed both of those players, too, that killed me. I had them dead to rights. I was in the trees. They didn't even know I was fucking there. They had to turn around and look at me. Thought the other dude had cheats on. I didn't have a helmet, though. I didn't even have my fucking gun out, for that matter. I think I should get to the other side of the air pit. I think I'm going to go this way today. Kind of want to look across. It's the thing of muscle memory for a lot of people. Yeah, for sure. I get that. I'm not blaming those people at all. Like, they did what was right. Like, no big deal. Like, that's fine. But I would have... The frustration is with my teammates, not... Lonely, what's up, dude? Thanks for checking in. I was just looking... Must be a dad joke. I was looking at my ceiling, not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there. Oh, dad jokes. I kind of want to go down here and loot. I would love to get a new rail for this SVD. They're kind of used to the KOS and the heart. Well, it's an event. Like I don't expect any different. But when I literally thought I was in the safe zone. And that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like events should never ever have safe zones for that very reason. I noticed Running Man's didn't even show up today. He didn't even stream at all. Let's condition that one. Pristine. Let's switch these. I hate running around these tents. It's so fucking dangerous. What kind of heck is that? Oh, PSS. Generally he's not, but he was signed up for today's event. But he never showed up. Already searched both of those, search that. I looked back here, right? Yeah, that's where this SKS was. Another SKS, lots of SKSs. Red mag, interesting. Switch out these pouches. Green ones are a little bit better. He was a snoring man's. Probably was. Yeah, it's a little bit better. You set your alarm to check out today's event? Kind of wish I would have. You might have had a hot date. Is his lady friend here? Oh, you stop. I go. This is so sketchy. Was it a total bust? I mean, other than I woke up fucking tired as fuck. That's the only reason I felt like I wasted my time, because I just wanted to sleep more. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of crap how things have turned out, but it wasn't like a 5-hour event of nothing. Not even a single person inside or some other streams. LOL. Oh, this guy. He's got jokes today. We're probably going to switch here in a little bit. Honestly, I want some action. That's how it's been so far today. Nothing for 2 hours. Not a shot, not a clue, nothing. Just had one zombie do one weird thing. Earlier, but that was about it. Just trying to cheer me up. No, I'm fine. I appreciate you. This, I got some content of interactions of with other players. It's not content I'm going to use. Haven't deleted the footage yet, but not even in a bush. Nobody. I think it's that way. Do I have to pay to engage with those events? No. But I was telling William, are there US events? I think the server that she hosted was in the US. I had a good ping on it. My ping was like 60 to 70. So I think it was on East Coast. Do I have to pay? No. But I was telling William Zoom prior to you coming in, I think Ari should, in the future, mind you, she's not doing any more events until fall, but in the future, I think she should charge like $10 per person and rent out a server that provides good DDoS protection, and she can make a little bit of money on off to the side for herself for actually putting these events together and doing all the legwork. It would probably cost her maybe $100 to rent the server for a day, if that. So I think it's like $200 a month for a server like that size. Die, asshole. You don't get 60 ping for a server 3 miles away? Sure you do. Why did I just grunt? And what am I sick of? That? Oh, shit. That was... Alright then. New quest. We need Tetra. There's medical tents over here. Welcome back, Cazador. That's unlucky. Then you don't lose out on anything other than time, other than possible bragging rights and some sleeping in. I'll tell Ari to get her hustle game up. That's not a bad idea. I think people will be more than willing to do it. She might see a few people drop off, but I don't think it would be anything major. Wound infection. This isn't fun. Easy to fix though. We should be able to get it from these tents. Mad Monk. I don't think I picked that up. Yeah, I did. Just was busy with more applications and listening to your stream. Thanks for listening. I'm sure she would consider my idea as it's valid. Honestly, I think it's probably a thing. It makes sense that it would be a thing. Whatever, you know what I mean. You want to visit Russia someday? I would love to go to Moscow. It's a pretty city. But not anytime soon, that's for sure. Historically beautiful. I don't know. I see it when I play GeoGuessr. It looks nice. Okay, Jesus. I need to check that. This guy. Nothing. How do I not have my mag loaded? For armor SVD mags. There. I mean, she would just have to charge whatever she needs to charge. I'm just using that as an example. The server itself, and my point is it's not expensive. You listen to a site called Radio Garden. You can listen to different countries' radio stations, including Russia, Poland, etc. Do you enjoy that? I mean, obviously you do, if you're telling me about it. Kind of a dumb comment. What are you? Does that fit on there? It's for 9 mil. Okay. Really? Oh, he's got a nice bag. There's a protective case here with some stuff. Honestly, I might keep this bag because it's a good size. It's low profile. I think I'm going to keep this bag. It's 49. I'm only gaining 7 slots. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's go check these medicals. We're really only looking for one thing. Size AK. BSS. Did I search this last one? I think I did. Okay, I did. It's interesting to hear people talk from other countries. .60-round mag. Another SK, lots of SKs. What's on this one? Alright, tetra. Or spray. Wait, we don't really need that. Yes, it is a wound infection. Oh my god, wire. Been looking for wire for days. Found wire. Let's move this up there. Long haul backpack. Oh, where's my mount? I need to worry about that later though. Codeine. Wow, okay. Shit, we might be in trouble. Might die of a wound infection because we don't have any Bogan Tetra. Oh, this shit helps it. Oh. What happened was my bandage in this slot became disinfected. Excuse me, became dirty. It was not clean, but it was still in good condition, so I didn't notice the tag came off. I just didn't say anything. Yep. That's the plan, Jesus. Oh. All right, let me get into a bush here. Make a plan. Okay, I'm coming out this way towards Grashino. There's nothing there. I need to go towards Vibor. Which is to the southwest. Okay, so that's north, west, southwest, so this way. The scope on. Hopefully this works. Where's my optic? There it is. Yes, it will work. Excellent. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's going to progress to stage 2 soon. Relatively close. Kind of across where we were. Let me look at direction again real quick. Okay, so if that's south, that's east, that's west. Just go straight that way. No big deal, just coming across the airfield. Nothing to see here. Maybe I should check the airplane. By chance, maybe I'll have some. Does it have medical? I think it does have medical. There's a chance there could be Tetra there, or some spray. Spray would be good too. It's right over there, isn't it? I think I kind of have to, honestly, at this point. Yeah, at the moment, that is correct, Cazador. Once this progresses to stage 2, only a lot of Tetra can fix it. It's like 4 to 10. Some crazy number like that. And I hate that my stamina is going up so slow. It's one of the worst parts of this thing. Keycard thing is like right there. So this makes this extra risky. Probably should have gone around the backside of these little bunkers. Oh well, here we are. Yep. They start to lose health, I believe. Yeah, in stage 2. As well as grunting a lot louder in blurry vision. That's the easiest way to notice it. But yeah, once that health starts going down in stage 2. Hoping there's something here. Of course, there's nothing on the medical one. Oh. Shit. Oh well, it's worth a look at least. Let's keep going. We gotta fight. That's very true, Cazador. I did say that earlier. 100% right. I did say that. I wanted something to happen. Oh, there's stage 2. I'm not sure how long it takes. I'm not sure if it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I think it's 20 minutes. The alcohol tincture, disinfectant spray, and iodine still work. They just stop the progression. Basically, like put it on pause. But it won't do any curing for you. Double check. Sometimes I do carry iodine or alcohol tincture on me, but not very often. What made me use a dirty rag anyway? I got cut by a zombie, and I used a bandage in this top left slot, but it wasn't disinfected. So when the zombie hit me, it became disinfected somehow, which is weird because that was in my pouches. That was also one I combined with another one, so maybe the one I combined was not clean. I'd have to go back and review the footage to be certain. Smoke indeed. Yeah, Vibor's right over here. There's a medical Vibor. I think I'm gonna pop an epi. We'll see how this goes. miss. Really? I don't have time for your shit. Two, please. Oh, damn. There's nothing here. I'm probably dead. Charcoal. Filter. Hopefully it's enough. Your nose don't lie. Yeah, I agree with you, Cazador. I wish you could loot those off as well. Hopefully it's enough. It might not be, though. I'm still gonna look for a little bit more. This actually buys us time, at least, to get to the next town. Question is where do we go? Probably Zelenogorsk, honestly. Which is a long fucking way. Starry? Yeah, I think Starry is actually the next closest. That's where we'll head next, which is east. There you go. One's 7-Up. One's Mad Monk, actually. That was a Mad Monk. Alright, we looted all the rooms, right? More keys. Hilarious. Okay, that's north, so we need to go that way. We loot the areas around as well. Oh, more Tetra. Holy shit. Now we got enough. I think we're good. Oop, and some alcohol tincture. Okay. Yeah, I think we're solid. I think we survived. You like diet, sorry. Hilarious. You haven't had any soda since like 2008? Wow. Cheap. Let's reload these mags. Had soda yesterday with your whiskey. I've had McDonald's like 6 months because the food is processed and feels like you're eating the same thing every day. That's how I felt when I was working at McDonald's in 2023. Yeah, McDonald's is ultra processed crap. Most food is processed, but I get what he's saying. Okay, what happened to the other 41 mag? Did it drop? Oh, it's still now. Okay, that's why. Let's put that there. Let's put that. Not there. That there. Okay, we need more medicine. Let me know when my sick symbol or my medicine symbol goes away, guys. Help me out. Let's move this down. Let's move these keys in here. Oh, I'm cured. Hooray! Only took 2. Wow. That's lucky. Really lucky. I really don't need 308. Box some of these. When you buy fruits and vegetables, leave them soaking in the sink for a few minutes, rinse and set to dry for a couple hours. Place inside plastic bags and crisper in the fridge for longevity. There's certain containers you can buy too to help with that also. Fruits travel thousands of miles and sit on trucks with boats for months, so they have to do something to keep the bugs out of it. Which is fine. I don't have any issue with that. It is what it is. As long as we're able to wash it off to a good extent, I'm happy. All right, I think that's good. That there. Do this pica. Let's get it out of my inventory so I can consolidate all the food on the bottom left. Still want to fill up this container also. We survived, guys! Hooray! For restaurants, a lot of that stuff's already handled for them with the with the distributor. I actually turned it off. I have it on a button now. Okay. We are looking pretty good here. All right, now we need to go back to hunting the plane again. Let's move that up. That can stay. Let's fill up this canteen. Vibor for the win. Take a drink, fill it up. That's okay. We're okay. You like working restaurant jobs because you sometimes go home with free dinner? That's true. But just remember, that food isn't all that great for you either. Just keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure that's how I got the condition that I have, is from all the crap food I was eating in the restaurants. Okay. A couple weeks ago, we were talking about the algorithm change. I was modding earlier and was watching the views go up and down in blocks of 60 to 100. Super odd. Yeah, YouTube is strange. It's such a weird thing. And I think it has to do with the amount of subs that you have also. I truly do. How much YouTube pushes things to you. Which I don't think is particularly fair, but I get it. At the same time too, because those people with a lot of subs have already kind of proven themselves and have been around a long time. Talk about the algorithm when me and you were talking about paintball William Zoom. I started to get all kinds of paintball vids on YouTube all of a sudden. Really? Were you watching on your phone, Jesus? Calling you back. Paintball's so much fun. What? Where'd that go? It went over. Okay. Hitting low. You get Russian videos sometimes with urban exploration. YouTube likes to spy on you and what you watch mainly. Know you like to watch such DayZ videos? Of course. I mean, that's kind of what they are. What up, AZ? How's things? Are you surviving all the wind down there? You watch Shay? Is that the dude that goes to different spots and kind of sneaks in and checks stuff out? Films it? I think you recommended that to me a while back. I checked it out. I can't remember the exact name, but I think that's what you were talking about, William Zoom. Yeah, man, major wind gusts from the system to the north. Though I know LV winds up there aren't anything new. When I go around the end of the year, February, I go and stay at MGM in Sahara later in September. Yeah, we definitely get a lot of wind at this time of year. Pretty common. You're not far away. I mean, you're used to the trade winds. Right. Yeah, if you, Cazador, if you like the Russian and Polish and all that type of stuff over there, I think you'll enjoy it. He's very popular. All the rain around here lately. Good time to fly a kite again after some years. Indeed. You've been tapping into paranormal videos lately? What, like all the alien shit? Or more like ghosts and things like that? I need to go take a piss again. Goodness gracious, that coffee ran straight through me. Well, today the gusts would have probably tore it off the string. Bigfoot, Yeti, Sasquatch. What are the names that we have? You're back jumping in the shower. Alright. I think I'll circle this way. Goatman, Bushman, Oma. That's me. Skunk Silverback. Not for long. Yowie. Should maybe go to the right. The airplane crashes well that side though. You hope the mummy zombie doesn't come back on Halloween? Oh, you can bet it will. There'll probably be even a harder zombie that they'll add. Speaking of hard gameplay, did you guys check out Wobo's new video on the Badlands update? Well, the dev blog. Thought that was kind of interesting. New kind of affliction being added to the game. Gonna have fun playing HW servers this fall. HW, what's HW, AZ? HW. Oh, Halloween. Halloween Essiker is kind of the one where it's at. You heard about it? It's probably about as tough as a stag, I would say. Feels about right. Lottie was talking about it. Good old Lottie. Try him out with a PC upgrade. You certainly can. Glad you're enjoying your PC, DayZ. That's pretty sweet. I heard Niz talking about... Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Sorry if that was loud. I heard Niz talking about... trying to get a base server going for us to play on. Might be kind of fun. The Christmas event on DayZ was fun. Yeah, that's my favorite one. I love the Christmas event on Winter Chernarus. I think it's awesome. Opening presents to find ammo, guns, clips. I don't think there's any clips in the game, but being a smartass here. NVGs, grenades, mines, all kinds of goodies. Yeah, it was years overdue to get something new and up to date. Brought back good gaming desires after some years. Good, dude. Totally down to try a building server. Building's really easy. It is not hard. I do kind of hope he starts with like a vanilla, and then maybe we could progress to a server that has a modded version of building. That way you can learn the basics of it, but then you can move on to something a little more advanced. I need to make a building video, I think. Probably just improvise it and just go all in on one take, see how it goes. Actually, DayZ did bring the Desire back, but I want to try Zomboid and maybe a couple others as well. One game I've been eyeballing lately is The Isle. I've been watching a few videos with that. It looks a lot of fun. Kind of has that DayZ-esque feel. Being a survival game, kind of go all in on a life and start anew. Zomboid looks fun. I think it looks okay. For me, like, I think I would enjoy it, but I don't think I would enjoy it as much as DayZ. That's just me. I know a lot of people out there really like it. Nate Lapty, he really enjoys it. He plays it a lot. And he's a cool dude. I thought it was actually a wrecked car. Alright, we need to cut this way. Yeah, the IO, I like that also. Can be running around as a dino. That's still a pretty new game. Looks like there's sheep there. that right? 4? It's no DayZ substitute? No, it is not. It's not the same game at all, but... Gotta be careful here with... what the fuck is that base called? It's in my memory. Fucking VMC. Starting to look at my map, then I remember. DayZ is definitely a league of its own, because once Armor Mod years ago. Did you guys happen to watch fucking Burnt Peanut playing DayZ the other day? That was wild. I've never seen... I didn't think he would be that bad at the game. My lord, it's painful to watch. Moo. You watch very few gamers. Aw, makes me feel special. Saw one of the Breaking Bad characters playing DayZ on YouTube? Really? Got a point. It's only 4 or 5 at the most. I've got only to a point where it's 4 or 5 at the most. All at the same time, with your music blaring while you're working on a car, and watching the news and reading the newspaper all at the same time. You wish you could? I thought you did. But you're watching me making lasagna, listening to music, and watching TV at the same time. Sorry, I think I had like 1 or 2 too many things there. You know, only have 2 streams open at the most. I've had 4 open is the most I've ever done. That was when Cryptic was streaming with Niz, Korn, and Meso. I only had the volume on 1. Got my own game time and get better and less watching. You tried modding once and watching you at the same time and it crashed pretty quick? That's too bad. Tired Redneck, what's up, dude? How are ya? Welcome in. Still need to take a piss. God damn. This plane despawned already. It's very, very possible that it did. Since we had a detour to go find meds, which we were super fortunate to find. What server? We're working on the medical quest on the keycard server on Chernarus. Sneaky, sneaky. Pretty obvious, though. Last year you would have stepped on it? Maybe. I did feel drawn to it. Like it has a magnetic pull. I think it was one of the first streams that Jesus was ever in here. And he was like, oh, don't step on a bear trap. And like 10 minutes later, I stepped on a fucking bear trap. Bear traps have their own gravity? Yeah, they're like a little planet. You did hear your name. That's true. He probably put it there. Maybe. Beam sniping me. Put it in my path. I think it was you, Jesus. I was just saying. Like, when you first started coming in here, I think it was one of the first streams you were in here. And you were like, oh, don't step on a bear trap. And then like 10 minutes later, I stepped on a fucking bear trap. I think that was you. It may not have been, but... You laid down all sorts of traps that day. There we go. What about a fit? You don't have to carry a gun, he just has bear traps. Bear trap on his shoulders. Instead of shoes, he wears bear traps. I'm gonna go get an angle on it over here. Grenade traps, claymores, etc. The C4 traps are crazy. I think the claymores are a lot of fun though. I'm gonna park it here for a second. And I'm gonna go take a whiz. I'll be right back. I don't want to watch this to see if somebody comes through. All right, I'm back. What's that? We're gonna wait here a minute. $300 basically. Smidgen uphill. I'm already getting itchy. Just want to go. could wait till dark too if I wanted. Does this scope go on there? It does not. And naturally, nope. Does not either. Okay. That's fine. I know it goes on the ACOG, so it's not too big of a deal. Is that it? I don't really foresee anybody overwatching this, except for me. I'm the only loser on the server to do that. There's all these stones around me. That's not good. Alright, let's just go get this done. Visibility does kind of suck, but other people are having the same challenge too. It's gotten a little bit better through the day, but not much. You grab water soon. That's a mess. I want another battery. Guess I could replace a badly damaged one. basically north. So yeah, the sun's in the dead west right now. What up, Sour? How's it going? How's things? Sounds good, William. You have a good night. We'll catch you probably tomorrow. You ate poutine today, huh? Nice. What kind of poutine did you have? Or poutine, as they might say. I like poutine, it's yummy. It was just poutine? Okay, so it was this fries, cheese curds, and gravy. You didn't get any specialty poutine? Nice, did you like it? It was absolutely delicious. Nice. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Had a quarter pounder burger from Chili's restaurant today. Had McDonald's. I was lazy. Just funny because I have leftovers in the fridge. I just didn't want to heat it up. Okay, north. Alright. I know. The only thing I don't mind from there is basically just their cheeseburger. Just their basic ass little ass cheeseburger. And notice how much smaller it is now too. It's a little shrinkflation. Leftover wings from last night? That sounds good. I swear I just heard a weapon swap to my left. I don't know how that would be possible though. Dollar menu items? They don't have a fucking dollar menu anymore. Corporate greed at its worst. I can't remember the last time I went to Mickey D's. I go there like once every 6 months. Got breakfast stuff. The breakfast stuff isn't too bad, like the Egg McMuffin. sausage and McMuffin. I don't like the griddle. I think personally the syrup on there I think is kind of gross. Sour, what kind of stuff do they have at your Mickey D's? Your McDonald's and back home? The taco spot here at the gas station on Tuesday, they have $1 tacos. I get asado or carnitas. I'm surprised they still have $1 tacos. The taco shop here, there's even on Taco Tuesday, there's still like $2.15 or something like that. Mind you, they are bigger tacos. Let me know if you guys want gamma sooner. And I'll be using night vision when it's dark enough. Ooh. The only thing different is they also serve fried chicken and rice. Okay. Do they serve fried chicken in the US? They have chicken sandwiches, but they don't have like fried chicken by itself. No. All right, there's Castle. That's a good reference. That's west. Wait, is that west? So is that Corona? That's gotta be Corona Castle then. Oh yeah, chicken nuggets, you're right. But I think what sour means, I think he means more like a like an actual fried chicken, like KFC, like a chicken breast or a chicken thigh, chicken leg. I think. He would have to confirm that. Grilled chicken sandwiches too? I don't think they have it anymore. I think they may have got rid of that, Jesus. It has to be Corona Castle. Yeah, they serve fried chicken alone. Okay. Hello, Queen. How are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. been 5 years since I had Mickey D's, and only because I was on an 8-hour drive to Vegas. Fair enough. Gotta eat. You're doing good? Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. We're sitting here chilling. And overly quiet on here. Gonna go do this thing and probably switch servers. But it'll be a little bit yet before I do so. We don't need anything from here, so I'm not going to stop. Use out of that. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll find one. Another one. You like the new black and white or the old green MVGs? I prefer this, the black and white. I don't think it's normally this way. On vanilla, I think this is modded. I haven't had MVGs on vanilla in a very, very long time. Check my direction again once we get to these trees. You like the green? Yes, really. Is there a different color you prefer, even over the green? Why is the view compressed like that? Because I have the MVGs on. Because it is dark outside. Yeah. You never notice that it does that when you turn yours on. And what patch was it? 128? I think it was 128. They made it a single circle rather than having the 2 circles. Well, vanilla is normally green as well. It's not color or not black and white like this. I don't know how I feel about the single circle because it's not, to me it's, I don't know. It should be more oval in my opinion, if it's going to reflect more real life. But, I don't know, whatever. Nitpicking, I guess. You know, like the black and white because it's blended into the color. Especially when gillies, if now if play wolves. Now if players were to illuminate a brighter white, like you hear the signature, it'd be better. Honestly, I think players are gonna show up darker than what you think. That's my guess. I don't know, maybe not. The way these zombies are, maybe not. I like it that way. We can outrun these bastards. Heat signature? Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't disagree with that. It's not a terrible take. But, might make it a little bit OP. If I kill that, will they stop on the cow? I think I've already outrun him. Shrimp a little bit. Sit up straight. This room is getting hot, hot, hot. Heat off the computer. I do think that's weird how, like, if I don't have my NVGs on and I look through the scope, it's green. But if I have the NVGs on and look through the scope, it's black and white. Grayscale. There was some movement there. Could be wrong. That was a gas station, I think. Very first evidence of another player today. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Oh geez. over there, though. Oh, Jesus. What am I gonna do with you, dude? Is there a gas station over here? That is true. You're not wrong. We're very technical today. Batteries ran out. Fuck, their TikTok live stream just died. Wonder what's up with that. That explosion sounded further that way. I don't remember there being a gas station down there, though. I thought you get to, like, Spetlo. I mean, maybe Novi. Yeah, night vision's pretty nice. TikTok's back, I guess. I'm gonna stay high. I want to check the town first before I do this. Oh, I need gas anyway, but... Let's see if there's any gas in the thing. Yeah, I don't think it was a gas station here. You see smoke over there, I think. There's a police right there. There's a police station. Okay. I need to be up a little bit higher, I think. Get a better view. About Tuesday, can't stop for $1 tacos at the gas station. If they're good tacos, I'll pay good money for good tacos. And that's a fact. That gas station isn't blowing up. It's not this one. So it's that way for sure. But they could be coming this way. Starting to get light out, I think. Not light out yet, though. I don't see any Zeds down there. Unless that's one right there. I think it's a tree, though. Pretty quiet. I swear I'm running to the right though. Sound like running on metal. There's nothing metal to my right, so that'll be spawned by me. Don't see any Zeds down there either. Doors open. I was getting there. I'm trying to see if that town is clear. This is a pretty big hot spot. So yeah. Definitely, Andreas. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hopefully the TikTok stream is healthy. I was doing some funky stuff earlier. You lost one today from a sniper. It happens. We're good. I think we still benefit just a smidgen longer. Right now. King Duck, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are things? There it is. Things are good. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Weather's, I'm sure, improving over there for you. Getting a little warmer by the day. But I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, running some Chernarus tonight. Wife is at a concert. What's the teddy bear for? Hold on one moment. That was no bueno. Alright, so teddy bears count as containers. Anything inside of a container will not get damaged when you get hit by bullets or zombies or things like that. Regardless of the condition of said container. So any of like the yellow box containers, your pouches on your plate carrier, they count as a container. Teddy bears count as a container. Anything you can put things inside of and store it in your inventory counts as a container. And it'll protect it from going ruined. Concert, why didn't you go? I don't really like concerts. So if my wife wants to go to a concert, I always tell her, honey, I love you. You're welcome to go to the concert, but please find somebody else to go with. If you can't find anybody to go with, I will go with you because I want you to do the things you want to do. So like today she went to a concert of one of her Argentinian people there in town. And on Wednesday, the kind of the spur of moment thing that came up is we went to go see No Doubt at the Sphere. And she didn't have anybody to go with, so I went with her on that. Alright, let's get sniped here. Let's see what happens. Of course, there's no hole in the fence on this side. Gio, what's up, dude? Got any recommendations for any good vanilla Chernarus servers? Day 1, 0. Those are my two go-tos. Seriously, I have to take it off. Alright, we did it. If you do choose to play vanilla, official vanilla, try to choose servers that are medium pop rather than high pop, because the cheaters are going to be on the high pop servers. Hey, can you put gas on a fire and will it do anything? I never tried that before. Do you mean like the gas stove? I put it in a fireplace? Or oh, you mean just like gas, generally speaking? I don't know. I don't think you can. Because I don't have like a fire mechanic like that. It kind of goes hand in hand with everybody saying that they want Molotovs. I don't think it would. It might. But I mean, you can boil the gas with... You can boil food in the gas in the cooking pot, and it doesn't hurt you. One thing I wish it would fix. I kind of want to go trap that building. I don't think it'll let you is what I'm saying. Because there's no fire mechanic. But, I mean... I guess it could explode. That's really the only mechanic they would have. I don't foresee that happening in this game at this time. I do see that happening at some point, like them programming that in, maybe. Let's head back towards the... Towards the, dig site. Whatever we want to call it. Alright, Sour, have a good night. Probably put the fire out. Yeah. Badly. It's gonna be the second day of this mist. I wish it would not. Visibility is atrocious. How is she inside? She was easily aggroed. All the zombies are easily aggroed right now. I didn't realize she was inside. But she hit me when I ran this way. So I figured she would have turned around like here and gone here, but I think she turned into the door frame. You have a helmet on, huh? I think I should check the school real quick, see if there's anybody up there looting that before running and doing this again. Smoke isn't going. Ugh. Industrial sounds startled me. It startled me. All right, let's give this a go. Can't really see anything in there anyway. I'm gonna make room for this elsewhere so I can put the mask here. Let's do this. Put the teddies in here. Look for the key card. I think it's in like the middle one or something. One of the two middle ones. A lot easier to do with a friend. It shouldn't, this one. Just the DMR mags. I mean, DMR mags are good, but... Plenty of gas. What if that was there last time? I just didn't see it. We got where we came for. if I should even loot the last one. I guess maybe. There's a chance of a suppressor, I suppose. I think we got just enough. Basically, one full filter to go in the 4 rounds. pressure on this either. See something? I don't know why it won't take these mags. I know it'll take that 60 round, but... take that scope. It's fine. All right, we got what we came for, so that's excellent. I think it was there last time. Let's skedaddle out of here. I came this way the other day. I wasn't here. The gas wasn't here, I mean. Ugh. He's stuck in the rock. That chain link looks interesting. It looks different. Alright, Jesus, have a good night. Thanks for being here. You have yourself a good one. Get some rest. That's all grenades, okay. That's for a patch. That's for a strap. I wonder what the strap is. Like the... Would be like a sling, maybe. Strap. Got a good amount of stamina right now. I like this. Hope it doesn't start raining and ruin it for us. Evan, please. I feel like the haze just got thicker. The door's still open. That zombie just spawned. Both of them did. That means nobody's here. Dang it. I love the way the fall one here looks. Looks really nice. Gonna be a server restart here in about 3 minutes. Let me see something real quick. Here it is. My God, this character's been alive for 1 day, 17 hours. That's crazy. 4 kills, 4 player kills, 674 infected. Traveled 356 kilometers. 300 and I don't even know what that said. 300 something. The longest hit on a survivor. All right. Alright, Redneck. What up, dude? We're working on the Chernarus keycard stuff. I have one last little bit to do to complete the full circle. We're going to do the medical keycard. We got everything we need. Just got to make it over there. Can't find an SKS scope for shit. Where did I see one earlier? It was... Oh. It was actually right over here. You know those three civilian military barracks up by between Severograd and Novaya Petrovka? Right there. That's where I seen one there earlier. If it's the same server. Obviously. No zombies. You pitched a 30-round AK in polymag into the marsh. Carried it for like 100 hours. Doubtful. We play server 4055. Okay. Yeah, this is a community server. 4055. That sounds like it's official, probably. We're running in the wide open. This is actually relatively safe right here. The 7621. And my guy's probably like 50 hours old. That's a lot of hours. This character is about 30. What did I say? One day, 17 hours, I think. So I'm right there with you. 41 hours on this one. You still haven't found a Mosin. A fuse scope, huh? That's unlucky. I've been carrying 40 millimeter grenades and a claymore for so long. If someone gets me in the ultimate goop goblin. Goop, goop, goop. If I were you, I would set up that claymore as a trap somewhere. Northwest Airfield or whatever. And wait for someone to blow it up. Definitely geared. There ain't no doubt about that. Fuck me, where's my cooking pot? Where'd it go? That is not good at all. Where would I have left that? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to go back and get that right now. I didn't leave it all the way back at the quarry, did I? Fuck is that? Like, seriously. Hold on, guys. I have to go. I have to look at the stream to figure out where I left this. My bad. If you guys want to help me try to figure it out where I left it, please do. Your channel. Let's look at this. Okay, it's not there. I think it's back at the quarry. That's brutal if it is. All right, here I'm at the quarry. It's not on the ground. I know it'll take that 60 round. I think it was there last time. Okay, it's on the ground here. Yep, that's exactly where I left it. F my life. Skedaddle out of here. Ooh, that sucks. It's all the way back to the quarry. Alright. No. With my teddy bears, with the shit I need. At least I realized I don't have it. I'm not worried about food. I got a fishing pole, so do I have a fishing pole still? Yeah, I do. That was dumb. I didn't even drag it back in my inventory. What a noob. Probably crash coming down somewhere. At least I realized before I logged out that I'm missing it. Probably why I'm so damn light. I've also been carrying the pole. Would you say that's the best food source? In my opinion, yeah, it's the easiest, especially if you have a cooking pot. You can just do everything right next to the stream there. Stay hidden in the bush. I think it works out really well. Yeah, with all that ammo, you're going to be heavy as fuck. What was in the pot? My 2 teddy bears with my key card, my punch card, gun cleaning kit, that kind of shit. Luckily, we're not ages away from it, but we are a ways away. Would I say it's a waste? I mean, if you're not using all that ammo on people or zombies, then yeah. Just remember you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Just remember that. You got a blooper tube. I mean, are you ever going to use that much SKS ammo? I mean, if you find an AKM, maybe, but as an SKS, probably not. If you're unofficial, why don't you build a base to store all this shit? Or stash it in a river or something. Yeah, easy. I like the scope. It's my favorite. It's nice and clear. Been carrying around 220 round VSS mags for fucking. I would drop that shit. I pitched the mag for the AKM. AKM is so strong though. Like if you find an AKM, it's 100% worth taking. It's like having a fully auto SKS. You haven't seen one since the start of the game 50 hours ago? That's always true until you do see one. There was one of the tent camp collection at Zelenogorsk, but everything is gone from there. That's a lucky find. Comedy, what's up, dude? How many times have I been sniped while walking? Not a crazy amount of times. But a few. It happens. It's part of the game. Just always try to be moving at least a little bit left or right. Don't ever try to run in a straight line. And if try to think about like when you run, like if you fall, are you gonna have cover? Try to pick your positioning well. It'll become second nature over time, the more you do it. I think we're already more than halfway back. There's the electrical station on the other side of Ratnoy. You're not running around with gear fear, are you? Fuck, that bush scared me, man. Got shot from afar and tried dumping a mag at the trees 150 yards away. And just died. Good times. You don't know if it's gear fear? Gear fear is the worst. You run to the gunfire? Alright. That's not gear fear then. You can still run to... I guess you could still run to gunfire to see what's going on and never actually engage. I just want to scope before I start hunting, guys. I understand that. No scoping is challenging. Oh, getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to get back here and get my shit and log off. It's about that time. Have I been trapped in a building in a long gunfight? No, I don't have the patience for that. I'll try to exit the building and get a better location, but a lot of times I die trying to do that. Ratnoy. That guy just spawned. You had a crazy Brit named Mothy. For the 15-minute ordeal, I faked bonsai chars, used a lot of ammo, told him I had grenades, and he threw a grenade at me. And you died? Grenades are tough because you don't hear them often, so it's hard to build that reaction time to the sound. Was it nuts for jail? You got me though. Hey, you don't win them all, man. Ain't no big deal. You was a bush bookie like me. Oh, it's just a zombie. How far out is that zombie though? And why is he already up? Oops. 220. It could be mine. I think we need to be careful that it's already there though. Let's get across this road. Yeah, just keep practicing there, redneck. It'll come together. This game has a very, very steep learning curve to get good at. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I've gotten better over time, especially the past few months. I've gotten quite a bit better. Do you play on PC or do you play on console? normal. Gonna figure out the food situation beginning of next stream. Close. There's a zombie in the front. I think that's probably mine. Yeah. Oh, it's chasing a cow. It's like, what the fuck? Huh. Purge, what up, dude? How's it going today? Hope you're well. I forgot my cooking pot back here, so I gotta run back and get it. Hopefully it's still there. Should be, though. No reason it shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, that, I was like, what the fuck does he have on his head? I thought it was like a red scarf or something over the top of his head. But it's a boonie hat. Marco, what's up, dude? We're on Chernarus today. Looks like how I left it. There's my cooking pot. Thank God. Everything's still there. Whew. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, once we find some good trees, we'll log out there. Might be a minute once we get back to the other side of Severograd. But see a good set of trees there, but want to be somewhere a little bit safer in the middle of an open field. The fuck? how and why. There's not supposed to be any base building on this server. Strange. I wonder if they added that. Whenever you join a server, you never see a player. Well, are you joining servers that have players on them? How many people have I killed? On this life, I've killed 4. And you also need to remember, enemy, that that Chernarus is a huge map. Why have I killed 4 players? Because they would have killed me. Ever hit up Devil's Castle? Yeah, of course. I've seen the whole map. There's not much I haven't seen on here, I don't think. Good answer. What's the best map? In my opinion, Chernarus. I also really like Bitterroot. Bitterroot is a custom map. It's not available on console. I don't know if you're playing on console or PC, but Livonia is also really good. Nihayim is very popular right now. What do I think of brass knuckles? Brass knuckles are good. I prefer a knife though. The knife is much more versatile because you need it to craft things and open stuff and whatnot. Brass knuckles are good in a pinch. Do I server hop? I play community servers pretty much exclusively. Generally, I try to stick to one life at a time. But sometimes I'll go do a different server, run a different life. As far as like console, or excuse me, official server hopping, no, I don't do that. Not intentionally. If I do play official and I haven't played it for a long time and I do have a character alive, I'll just kill myself and start fresh. Let's look over the town one more time. If there's somebody there, then we'll engage. If not, then we will end it. Ever thought about trying to start a crew? No. Not too much. It's rotten in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a crew type of guy. I'll pick up friends and stuff on the server, and every once in a while I'll play with somebody with like a collab or whatever. But as far as like having a whole crew, nah, that's not really my gig. I might help out, like if people want help with like base building and stuff like that, like some of the other streamers I talk to or whatnot, then I'll come help them out maybe for a stream or two, but I'm not gonna worry about it. How many mags do I have? I have 3. I have 240 round mags and a 160 round mag in the AUG, and I have 3 total VSD mags and 2 mags for the Mark II. As that just spawned. Door is still closed. Single rotten pair there. Alright, let's come up here. This is a decent tree to log out in. I'll log out in here. Alright guys, that's going to do it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I still need to feed the dogs. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in today. Appreciate all the likes. Stick around for raid if you'd like to. If not, that's fine too. Get off the server real quick, and then we'll get some raids going. Go over the polls for the day. All right, off the server. Let me pull up YouTube Studio, Twitch, and Kick. Excuse me, not Twitch. Kick and TikTok. You guys have a good night. See y'all. YouTube Studio. Have a good night, AZ. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, there's a couple people on the vertical. All right, people 62% on the vertical. Wanted me to keep going on the events as they come up. Right. And on the horizontal, same thing. 62% actually. Oh, that's the same one. Never mind. Hilarious. Must be this one. Yep. All right. 89% with 9 votes that, of course, keep going. All right. Fair enough. Cool. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Survive with Sean. Looks like everybody's doing the MF Deadfall. Good old Hutch. That's hilarious. Burnt Peanut isn't even fucking doing DayZ again. It's so funny to me. All right, let's go to Survive with Sean. on YouTube. Customize, redirect. DayZ. Survive with Sean. All right, cool. That's set up. Changing saved. All right, you guys take care on YouTube, Twitch. There's a view over there, so I'll get you sent somewhere also. YouTube, have a good night.